Hello, hello, hello. How's everyone doing? Welcome to today's stream. Alrighty, let's get started. Alright, yesterday I had a little short stream. Wanted to get, I guess, progress a little bit and maybe put in a scenario for today's stream. But we are going to see. See, I'm done finding things. I'm at a standstill on some of the challenges in story mode. And I have, well, pretty much found everything except cigarette cards, but I already got what I needed for the cigarette cards. So, I think today's stream, well, there is one thing I do need to do. I actually want to do it before the end. And I got screwed yesterday. Thank you, Rockstar. And what I mean by that is that I was actually hunting, and I ended up getting me a perfect panther pelt, or perfect panther, period.
God help anyone who tries to get past you.
Morning.
And by the way things are, hold on, let me make sure. Yes, there is no point of doing that. I am debating. You know what?
Yep.
The code, isn't it? Gee, my suit. Now we do this. Alright, seems that Pearson and Uncle are gone. So I already know where I'm at now.
Well, at least you ain't run off.
What you talking about?
Pearson left. Told Uncle. The traitors. Both gone at dawn. They said to young Tilly they were running to save themselves. I think Mary Beth left as well.
So it goes.
They are goddamn cowards, Arthur. Cowards. Of all the time we spent to run off,
Well, I guess they don't want to die, Dutch.
ain't nobody gonna... This is a tough time. And you ain't doing too well. But we, our community, we will survive. They will not crush us.
I hope so. But if we let Jack and the women free, well, then
There
maybe
ain't
we
no
can...
freedom for no one in this country no more, Arthur. One more big score, we got enough money to leave. All this turmoil has the army and Pinkerton spinning. We take a boat and slip away.
I don't know what you're saying, Dutch, but it seems like I've heard it all before.
Just one more
And there's
train.
always a goddamn train.
Arthur, this is different. We know this is full of cash. Army payroll, money and supplies to repair the bridge that you blew. This is all going to plan. We rob Uncle Sam and we leave. The poetry of it all. What do you think?
It sounds wonderful. Hell, yeah. I ain't got much to lose, but... You know, the women and the children. And John and his family, I'm afraid I have to insist. I mean, we gotta let them go, because if the Pinkertons come through again, they will kill everyone.
John? Insist?
Yeah,
Yeah.
insist.
Of course, pal. Whatever you think is best, I will see to it. Huh? Now, we gonna rob a train?
Sure.
We will survive. We will flourish. We have work to do, my friends. Let's go. Come on. We are gonna borrow a little money from old Uncle Sam and be out of his hair once and for all. He insists upon it. Insists. Let's ride out, gentlemen. Let's go. Yeah. Okay, let's pick up the pace. Train is due in Saint Denis in an hour.
We're robbing a train in the middle of a city?
No, it's going to stop there, take on mail and water, let off some boys heading home on leave, and then it heads out.
They know the bridge is gone, Black Lung. There'll be a patrol past Annisburg, waiting down by the river to collect the money.
We sneak on quietly, and then we got a short time to stop the train before it reaches the patrol. John, you go get that dynamite. We'll meet back up outside of Saint Denis.
I'll go with them.
As you wish.
Come on. It's this way. I hid the wagon down here after we blew the bridge.
This is one big goddamn group of us to be riding back into Saint Denis.
Yeah. I heard the Pinkertons had pretty much taken over Van Horn. Moved a whole heap of men in there. Things are closing in fast.
Shit.
Should be just through these trees.
And that he's armed.
There it is.
He has his headset on.
I'll get the dynamite.
No, I can do it.
Sure?
I'm fine.
Okay. It's in the back.
Got it.
All right. Let's get this done. Come on. The train's on its way.
Yep.
So listen, Abigail just told me, the money, it's hidden in the caves at Beaver Hollow.
What?
Yeah, so much for never hiding it near camp. Dutch was getting even sloppier than we thought.
Are Abigail and Jack ready to leave?
I think so.
Okay. Whatever happened? happens with this job today. Wherever Dutch and them go next, we're getting you the hell out of here. We're going to get you the money you need. Knowing the three of you got out, well, maybe all of this will still mean something. Tilly and Susan, too. I'll do whatever it takes.
You've always had my back, Arthur.
Perhaps not always.
Anyway, here we go. One last train, Arthur.
One last train.
One last train.
There you are. Got everything?
Yeah,
Then off we go.
off we go indeed.
One last time, gentlemen. I got us a river boat. We'll head up to New York or Chicago and get a real boat from there out to the tropics.
So long as it isn't Guarma.
Oh, it'll be paradise, son.
It's all coming together, Dutch. Just like we planned.
Is that okay with you, John? Arthur? Or do you insist on something different?
Sounds about as good now as every time I heard it before.
Oh, Abigail must be real excited. All packed up like she is. I could just see her in the little grass skirt.
Don't talk to me, you son of a bitch.
Boys, okay now, let's keep it down. We don't want to draw attention to ourselves going through here. Nice and easy through town, fellas.
Ah, Saint Denis. It's good to be back. Happy memories, huh, John?
Will you shut up, Micah?
That's enough. Quiet, all of you. Not much further now.
I'm sorry, boy.
At least this time.
Here we go. One last train.
All right. Cleet, Sadie, you board halfway along. John, you and Arthur are gonna board at the back. Rest of you, follow Mike and I, and join once they stop the train.
Here she comes.
Should I just sneak on now?
God damn it. Well, everybody mount up.
We're still going through with this?
Of course we are.
Come on, Arthur. We gotta get on that train. Jump!
Let's keep moving! Pull your head on! Let's go, Arthur!
Where are Dutch and Micah?
I don't...
Who knows if this was their goddamn plan all along?
Push up on him! The old days!
This don't feel nothing like the old.
Train's on fire! Come on! We can't get through the smoke! Come on, let's go! Jump! Come on!
Get going, Bill.
Go on, Arthur, now!
Uncouple that cash before it blows us all up.
I'm on it!
The train's being robbed.
Lay the gun, Arthur!
Well done.
Back it on!
John! I'll get John. You protect that money. Man the gun, Arthur. I'll go stop the train. Stop the train. Whatever you do, do not stop the train. You secure up ahead, but keep us moving. I'll deal with that patrol when they come through.
Riders on our tail, Arthur!
Huh? Jim?
Look out on the right! You sure you can handle that gun? 'Cause I can't take over if you won't.
Just shut the hell up!
Hey, we all gotta work together on this. On the left.
Look out on the right!
How the hell I get down to you, little lady?
Watch your goddamn mouth!
Look left. Watch your back. Okay.
Look out on the left! More on the right! How are you out there? Will you shoot him, for Christ's sakes?
What the hell you think I'm doing?
Listen!
I don't take orders from you. Okay, get off the gun. We need to go for the money. Come on! The money should be in the front carriage. Okay, quick. Let's blow a hole.
Let's go! The money's in their carriage!
this thing.
Partner, we ain't got a whole... Ha! Here we go.
Go.
We got something. We got something! Catch!
Yeah!
Wait, there's more!
Morgan! The driver's dead! This thing ain't stopping, and we got to get off!
Okay then, let's go.
Jesus.
We're alive.
Yeah, just about.
Well, let's move.
Where's John?
Like that.
I tried. I tried.
He didn't make it. That patrol killed him. We had to run.
Come on, let's go. Before another patrol turns up.
Ha! Ha!
Wow. Well. More intense from here, doesn't it?
They came and took Abigail. I saved Jack. We hid, but they took Abigail.
Who did?
Agent Milton and his men took her to Van Horn to be put on a boat and tried for murder.
I am sorry to hear that.
We gotta let her go. John's, well, sorry, son. Without John, she's just bait. Got a bunch of money, Dutch. She's just a girl. They won't do nothing to her.
But
Me and the boys know.
Yep.
We need to keep riding on this one, Dutch. You know it. Every man here knows
So we
it.
just gonna let the boy be made an orphan?
it ain't like that.
What is it like?
I wanna live, cowpoke. I still got the choice. Dutch, it's just a girl.
You're right.
Dutch.
Micah, it pains me to say it, Arthur. But he's right.
Dutch.
Come on, boys.
Yeah!
Well, I guess that's that then. All them goddamn years.
Come on, Arthur. Let's go get her. You and me is all we need.
Miss Tilly. Here. Take this. You take this money, too. Take Jack, and you wait at Copperhead Landing for Abigail and Mrs. Adler.
Thank you, Arthur.
You're a good girl. You live a good life now, you hear?
All right, Arthur. I'll miss...
Me too, sweetheart. Me too. Jack, come here. Be brave, son. I'm gonna go get your mama. Mrs. Adler. Ride with me.
If they're putting her on a boat, they'll probably dock at the north end of town. So I reckon we should go in the other way.
Sure, I guess. I don't know. God, those goddamn bastards.
Look, just follow me, okay? We're gonna get this done, Arthur.
orphan's his friend's child so long as he gets rich? All this goddamn talk all them years. Seems like it was always a lie. Or he went crazy. What a mess.
Sure. Guess he began to believe he was God or something.
I don't know. I'm sorry you got dragged into this. Into us.
Listen, if you hadn't shown up in my house that night, I'd be dead. And even this bullshit... And even this bullshit beats dead.
Thought I could find a way to get John, Abigail, and Jack out of this mess. Give them a life. Seems I left it too late.
If we could still get Abigail, maybe her and Jack will be okay.
John, Hosea, Mac, Davy, Jenny, Sean, Lenny. We have to put an end to this. An eagle flies. Another angry fool he used just like he did with the rest of us.
Like I said, Arthur, we don't need them. We're gonna make this right. Me and you together. What's left of it. Now come on.
You okay, boy?
Okay, here we are. Let's ditch the horses and come up with a plan. Easy. How you feeling?
I'm okay.
I think you should cover me and I'll go in there and get her. 'Cause you're the better shot, I mean.
That ain't what you mean. I can still fight.
I know, Arthur, but just do it my way, honey. It's for the best. Get up someplace high, like the lighthouse or something. And cover me. Please.
Okay.
Get.
Still running, even though I'm not pressing the run button.
Okay, Mr. Milton. Where are you? There you are, you bastard.
But I can't shoot him right now. Probably would have had him.
Sadie.
Coming from the lighthouse.
Goddamn
shoot.
Okay, Mr. Milton. I guess we're gonna have to talk this out like gentlemen.
One on foot, right there! Drop that cock! Sucker! Pull him back! Move on in! It's Arthur Morgan! Don't you take another goddamn step! Ain't ready to die, you son of a bitch! Will somebody shoot that bastard?
Okay, ladies, let's get out of here.
Calm down, Mr. Morgan. That's quite a cough.
Sure. Tuberculosis. I'll be dead soon. And you with me, Mr. Milton.
You'll be dead, sure. But I'm gonna be just fine.
Yep, just fine.
We offered you a deal, Mr. Morgan. You should have taken it.
I'm a fool, Mr. Milton.
Not all you boys have quite so many scruples. Old Micah Bell,
Micah, you mean Molly?
Molly O'Shea, sweated her a couple of times, never talked a word, had to let her go. Micah Bell, we picked him up when you boys came back from the Caribbean, and he's been a good boy ever since.
Okay. Okay.
Using your strength, Mr. Morgan.
You're still a yapping dog, Mr. Milton.
Horrible man. Now come on, both of you.
Find the horses. We need to get the head.
What happened to Jack? Where is he?
He's fine. Tilly's got him.
Oh, thank God.
Abigail, you ride mine. Get on, Arthur. Get on.
I don't even pull out that.
You'll be okay. ride. Jack and Tilly are fine.
Ladies, I'm fine. Hold up a moment.
Arthur, there's no time.
There's time.
What happened to John? Where's John?
I don't... I think...
Arthur.
He
What?
got killed or he got captured.
No.
I'm really sorry,
No!
Abigail. I was on the train and I didn't see it.
No!
Listen, we got Jack. He's safe. Mrs. Adler will take you to him. But, John, I want you to know this. He loved you. He loved you, and Jack, he did. He wasn't perfect, but he did. Now, you gotta go get that boy. Go on, get out of here.
Arthur, what are you doing?
I gotta go have a little chat before I get much sicker.
No, Arthur.
Don't you owe Arthur me. Neither of you two. Not now. You both know. You're good women. Good people. The best. You go get that boy. There'll be time for sorrow later.
If you're headed back there, Arthur, take this. I don't need it anymore.
What's that?
There's a chest in them caves. In the back to the left, hidden under a wagon. Dutch's chest. It's all our money. I know John told you I knew where it was.
Abigail Roberts.
Always was a good thief.
That you was. Go on, get out of here.
The many miles we walk, the many things we learn, the building of a shrine, only just to burn. That's the way it is. That's the way it is.
Well, you're a good man. I just wish you'd done it before he worked himself into the grave.
I'm really sorry for you, son. It's a hell of a thing.
And all you can do now is decide the man you want to be for the time you have left.
May the wind be at your back. Good fortune touch your hand. May the cards lay out astray. All from your command. That's the way it is. That's the way it is.
You saved my life. You're a good man.
Thank you, Bella. You know, there ain't enough kindness in this world, that's for sure.
Maybe it's a sign, Arthur. Try to do the good thing.
Shine light into darkness. Shine light.
Get them bags packed up quick, Miss Grimshaw. Come on, all of you.
Well, we're doing our best.
Hurry. We ain't got long. Hurry.
We just got plenty of time, Micah. We all need to have a little chat.
Black Lung, you're back. Hooray.
I just saw Agent Milton, Dutch. Abigail shot him. She's okay. Not that you care too much about that. You rats. All of you. Seems old Micah was pretty close with Milton.
What the hell are you talking about, cowpoke?
You talked.
That's a goddamn lie.
Dutch.
Dutch, think of the future.
Milton told me.
And you believe him, Black Lung? You believe him?
It all makes sense now.
No, it damn well doesn't.
Dutch, think.
Dutch, be practical now.
Dutch!
John?
You left me! You left me to die!
My boy, I didn't have a choice. John, I didn't have a choice.
Left me!
All of you, you pick your side now because this is over. Oh, them years, Dutch. For this snake.
Oh, be quiet, cowpoke. Be quiet. You live in the clouds.
No, you be quiet, Mr. Bell, and put down your gun.
There's Pinkertons coming, fast!
Now!
Who amongst you is with me? And who is betraying me?
Well, I'm here.
Think for yourself. He's lying. He's lying.
Put your guns down! God damn it! Move! You ready, John?
Everyone get down! Let's keep moving! Those bastards left me for dead!
Seems that's what they do now.
Keep going!
Micah was the rat, John. Milton told me.
We should have killed him months ago. Stay with me, Arthur!
It's them or you,
Are you all right, Arthur?
I'm with you. Keep going.
Hey, hold it right there! Come on, Arthur! With me!
What about the money? It's in here.
There's no time! We'll have to come back! They're right on us, Arthur! Come on! Arthur, you go up first!
Abigail's safe. So's Jack.
Where are they?
There was Sadie at Copperhead Landing.
Thank you, brother.
I want you to not look back. Like I said.
We gotta go! Come on, ride!
Yeah.
Pinkerton's in the trees ahead! Look out! Ride, Arthur, ride! This light's blocked! Come on! Yeah! There's an army of these sons of bitches! Pinkerton's on the left! They'll keep the others busy! There's Pinkertons everywhere! We gotta move! Gotta move! Come here! Come on, brother. Let's go.
Give me a sec.
Come on! Push, Arthur!
Thank you.
Arthur! Come on, Arthur. Let's go.
Well, what about the money? Abigail gave me the key.
I head down there, I'm dead in 5 minutes. I got a family. That's more important.
Maybe you're right, but...
You want the money? You head down. I gotta go to my family.
I'm coming with you. I'm gonna get you out of this bullshit. If it's the last goddamn thing I do.
Thank you. Ah, shit! Let's go! We need to find higher ground. Don't worry about them. They'll just be going back for the money. We need to get the hell out of here! Well, let's get up this cliff.
Here you go.
Come on, Arthur. Keep pushing. Hey, look out! Get behind a rock! God damn it, they're everywhere! Get out! Take that bastard down! To get out of here! Let's go! All right, Arthur, come on, let's go.
You go.
Keep pushing, Arthur.
No. No. I think I've pushed all I can.
Come on.
You go.
We ain't got time for this, not now.
We ain't both gonna make it. Go. Now, I'll hold them off. It would mean a lot to me. Please. There ain't no more time for talk. Go. Arthur, go to your family. Arthur, get the hell out of here and be a goddamn man. You're my brother. I know. I know.
This.
God damn you, bastards!
I got you now, Black Lung!
Rat! You rat!
I'm a survivor, Black Lung! A survivor!
That's all there is!
Living and dying! Ah! Oh, Black Lung, you don't know how much I've longed to do this. After we're done, I'm gonna kill Marston too.
Can't even kill a dying man.
You're pathetic.
You ain't no man.
Still got a little fight in you, have you, boy? You goddamn traitor!
I've already beaten you.
Come on! All there is, winning and losing. Oh, Black Lung. You ain't gonna reach that gun. You ain't. You lost, my sick friend. You lost.
In the end, despite my best efforts to the contrary, it turns out I've won. God damn you.
It is over. Now, Arthur. It's over.
Oh, Dutch. He's a rat. You know it, and I know it.
He's sick. He's dying. He's talking crazy.
There! Up there on the ridge!
I gave you all I had. I did.
Come on. Dutch. Let's go, buddy. We made it. We won. Come on.
John made it. He's the only one. The rest of us... No. But I tried. In the end, I did.
Come on. Let's go. We can make it. Come on, Dutch. Come on! Ah!
There is no trinket or talisman. Anything is gonna help.
That was close. Too close. We brought that trouble on ourselves.
By we, you mean me.
It wasn't me who went and shot him.
Seemed like he deserved shooting.
I'm sure he did. But I've been thinking, ain't it about time you stop being the man making them decisions?
I'm trying.
Are you?
I think so.
We gotta find someplace to lay low. Keep quiet.
Maybe Dutch was right. Maybe we should have just gone to Tahiti.
Is that it with you? Tahiti or killing? Come on, John. Please, try.
Try what?
We gotta live somewhere for more than just a few weeks.
Okay. Let's see what we can find in Strawberry. What do you know about Strawberry?
I know they like good, honest, hard-working men a whole lot more than angry killers. So make yourself good and honest.
I'm always honest. Maybe not always good, but I'm always honest.
My whole life I've been surrounded by fools with moral codes. Here's the moral code. Look out for folks. Stop trying to act like some hero in a book.
What do you know about heroes and books?
My reading's getting pretty good.
We'll read different books then.
The books is Jack's. And, well, maybe
Maybe he's doing most of the reading, but still.
You're a bad influence on your mother, boy. Boy?
Sorry, sir. What was that?
I said you're a bad influence on your mother. With your books.
Which books was that?
You know, that dime novel, Boy Calloway and the Men from the Moon, or whatever it was.
I'll do my best to find better reading material, Pa.
That what you like, then? Western tales? Boy.
What's that, sir?
Do you enjoy tales of the Wild West?
Not so much. Anymore. I've been reading about knights. You know, of the Round Table.
The king. What's his name?
There's King Arthur, and there's Sir Lancelot, and the Lady Guinevere, and a whole lot of others.
Those names.
I kinda like them.
You know what? So do I.
Still ran over the squirrel. You want to run over the squirrel. Away, raccoon.
I bet that sign says strawberry, don't it? I got a good feeling about this place. Been a long time.
Bum, bum, bum.
Why don't you pull up just here?
I'm gonna go see what kind of good, honest work I can find. Grave digging or polishing some rich fella's boots or some such.
Me too. See if me and the boy can find some laundry work or something.
Help you, son?
I'm hoping I can help you. I saw the help wanted sign outside.
Sure, but you're a bit old to be stacking groceries and running errands, ain't you, son?
Well, I ain't too proud to do nothing. As long as it's honest and it pays.
Time's hard, Mr.
Milton. Jim Milton. Yeah, my wife and I, and our boy, we was robbed a few days ago. Lucky to get out with our lives, we was. Now, well, we need money.
There's bad folk out there.
Yeah, tell me about it.
Got a wagon by any chance?
Sure.
Well, then maybe you could run some goods up to Pronghorn Ranch for me. You know, head west past Owanjila, then follow the road north, leads you right there.
I don't know where that is, but I'm sure I can find it. I can leave right now if you'd like.
It's Getty's place. Fine fella. Where's the wagon?
It's just outside. You know, I should go tell my wife, and then I can come back and get loaded.
No, my boys can load you up while you go find your wife.
Okay. Hey, partner!
Hi there.
Thank you, Doctor. Hey, how you getting on?
I found some work.
Me too.
Delivering goods out to some ranch.
Cleaning a doctor's surgery.
Fine living.
It is, John. Oh, it is. This is the way to it.
I'll take your word on that. Well, what do you suggest now?
I'll stay here. Get on with the work. You deliver them goods and then collect me.
Okay.
And John, I love you. Don't you forget that. Not ever now.
I won't.
for rent. They should just get a room right here.
Load her up pretty good, Milton.
Good.
Now you ride slow now. Geddes don't want his goods damaged.
Of course. Oh, partner!
Mister.
West past Owen Gila, then follow the road north. Okay.
At the top.
Easy now.
Too fast. Damn, it means it's a long trip.
Owen Gila. We go past it and north.
There's that bird.
Now we go north.
Dun 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 dun.
This must be it. Slow up now! You Mr. Geddes?
No, sir. I'm Mr. Dickens, his overseer.
Jim Milton. I'm delivering some supplies from the store in Strawberry.
Okay.
This is quite a place.
Yes, it's beautiful.
They send everything?
Yeah, I think so.
So, partner, your boss, he looking for hands?
Why? You looking for work?
Yeah. My wife, we was in business with her family and turned sour. It's a long story.
Yeah, I don't know. Married hands. It's a lot of trouble.
I'm a good worker. My wife, Agatha, even our boy, Lancelot. We'll all work.
Big man around, boy?
Get the hell out of here.
Now, that ain't very neighborly.
And threatening us is neighborly? Hey,
Mind if I enjoy one of these apples?
put that down.
Delicious.
Oh. When's, boss man gonna sell this place, boy?
I don't think there's any plans for that.
You boys want a drink? It's some fine Scotch whiskey.
Put that down. Put that down.
Oh, these supplies for the season.
Get off the farm.
Come on. We know when we're not wanted.
Get down from there.
Bye, partner.
You come back here! That's my damn wagon! You ain't getting away with that! Hey, miss.
You want your wagon back? Huh? Oh, shit! This one's got a stone in his boot. Tell Danny to take that off the road. We got a lot more money.
Hey, easy. Hey,
Thank you. Milton, isn't it? Those boys are out of Laramie, work for Mr. Abel. Thank you.
don't mention it. Listen, I ain't looking for no charity or nothing, but I was serious. You got work? We'll work. I can do anything. We got robbed ourselves a few days back.
We ain't got married hands here. You're married.
Work harder than any one of them. I'm real honest, and my wife, even though she's got fancy thoughts, she'll work.
Seem kind of desperate. What trouble you in?
No trouble, sir. Aside from her brother, he tricked us and robbed her of her inheritance. We're good people. We'll work. Even Lancelot.
What does Mr. Geddes need with a boy? Just another mouth to feed.
Just, please give us a chance. I can handle myself okay, you know that already.
Yeah, makes me wonder just who would have robbed you. But we'll give you a chance. I'll let Mr. Geddes know when him and his wife return tomorrow.
Thank you, Mr. Dickens. I'll go get my wife.
Nah, no, you stay here. It's getting late. We'll go get her in Strawberry. We'll bring her here tomorrow. We need you around in case any more of them Laramie boys turns up. There's a little cabin out yonder past the ranch house. Things work out, y'all can stay there.
Thank you. You'll not regret this.
Yep. Go get yourself settled. We'll have work for you tomorrow when Mr. Geddes returns.
Now have a chance to free roam. And you can see I still have those orchids. But All my food is gone. However, I think it's gonna... Oh, it does. There's a lot on that. And I already have enough. Oh, hell. Oh, I don't. See my bars? Improving. And as you can see, I still have my trinkets and talismans and everything. Well, what do you know? I lost the gold. I lost the gold.
There you are, Missy.
You can free roam now. I actually want to check something out. I want to see if this actually works. Why they want me to go out there? That pirate room is... That horse is still there. Oh yeah, sure. Alright. See, I can't do anything yet.
Whoa now.
Damn thing.
Milton, get over here. Mr. Geddes, this is the new ranch hand I told you about.
Well, I heard you had some trouble with your welcome, but you kept your nerve and protected my property.
No, it was nothing, sir.
I'm David Geddes. Pleased to meet you.
John, Jim, Milton. Thank you for the opportunity, sir. You and Mr. Dickens.
Well, you work hard. You be honest, you'll get your keep. I promise you that.
Boy has a family.
Oh, lucky man. Then you better work extra hard. Good day,
Howdy, sir.
gentlemen.
Sir.
You hear that, John, Jim? Extra hard. Hey, get over here.
Mr. Dickens?
Go find old Jim Milton here something to do. Make sure he works extra hard.
Sure, Mr. Dickens. Come on this way. I was on my chores anyhow. Say, is that your family getting in the wagon up there?
Believe it is. Mind if we go welcome them?
Not at all. Hey, is it true what they said about you when you arrived? That you ran off those hired guns?
Look, can we, not discuss this in front of my wife?
Oh, no, sure. Yeah, of course, mister.
I don't want to worry her.
Oh, yeah. I hear that.
Mrs. Milton!
Jim Milton. How fine you seem. This kind man just collected us. Thank you, sir.
I think we can be okay here. It's ranching work. This place is kinda...
It's fine. But I hear you began your career in ranching by throwing your weight around. real wise, Jim.
What was I supposed to do? The place was getting robbed.
So you show everyone who's boss? Real fine.
I didn't have much of a choice. I gotta go. Jack, when you're done in here, come on out and lend a hand.
I was going to milk the cows.
Come on, I'll do it.
You? Are gonna milk the cows?
Sure. Why not?
Oh, I don't know. I thought you was,
I'm a ranch hand. A new one, at that.
When you got here, them hired guns?
I was just getting my wagon back. That's all. Weren't nothing.
Oh, it weren't nothing. It was about time someone stood up to them fellers. No. Where are you from, anyway, partner?
Around, you know. Up north, mostly. Been in these parts before, but that was years ago.
Oh, it's changed. The rich fellas are coming in and buying everything, the ranches. But, well, it ain't as wild as it once were, at least.
There is that.
Say, if it ain't too personal a question, are you a gunslinger, mister?
Good Lord, no. Nothing like that.
Now, just a ranch hand, then.
Just a ranch hand.
Just a ranch hand.
Failed at a bunch of things, like most men.
Well, I feel a whole heap better having a ranch hand like you around. That is for sure.
Let's see how you feel once you see me work.
Yeah, we used to have a bunch of women here did most of the milking. Yeah, but most of them drifted off.
Okay.
You fine with milking?
You know, I ain't really done much of it. Could never really get the hang of it.
You serious, mister?
Sure. It's Jim. Jim Milton.
Hey, just sit down, I'll show you how. Approach her calm now. She don't take too kindly to surprises. Almost got a pail full.
Hey, Pa.
Is that your boy?
Sure. Abe, Lancelot.
Well, hey, Lancelot.
Hey.
We're gonna make a dairy maid of your paw yet.
I never thought I'd see the day.
Watch and learn, partner.
That's enough,
We all
Jim.
gotta earn our keep.
Come on. How about you and the boy help me clean out the stables?
Sure. Come on, son.
John will be like Kratos. Or
How old you now, Lancelot?
12, sir.
Ain't that grand? It's such a fine name.
I like it. I got imaginative parents, sir.
I can tell. Now, it ain't pleasant work, but it's gotta be done. Mr. Dickens said...
I know what he said. We'll do it. Won't we, boy?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Well, you get them stalls cleaned out, and I'll see you later. Bye.
Okay. Jack, let's just try and take some pride in this work, hard as it may be. Boy, bring that wheelbarrow over here and keep it close to me.
Yes, sir.
Das Boot? Is Das Boot?
You're a long way from Angelo Bronte's mansion now.
Sorry, sir.
Nothing.
Ew. Hold on a moment.
John Marston, the terror of the turds.
Das Boot?
Be careful. Coming.
This is a dog's work. Reckon even your mother would say we're almost done here. You finish things up, I'll go check on her.
Okay.
Hey,
Hey,
where's Jack?
shoveling shit in pursuit of the better life you want? Same as I've been?
Won't do him no harm.
I know.
Guess maybe we can last here. Survive. Do a little better than survive for once. I'm tired of fleeing, John. So, well, you know.
Me too.
I'll put some coffee on.
Get a.
Here, boy. Okay there.
Good morning.
Where are my other hands? Damn it, Abe. Abe?
Mr. Geddes.
I said, Abe,
Yes, sir.
where are the other hands?
I thought I said I don't rightly know, Mr. Geddes, sir.
Well, what good is that to me? We got 3 horses lost, possibly more, a mare about to foal.
Sir.
And no hands to help with any of it. I'm supposed to be heading into town. This place is chaos.
Hey, Pa! Can I get some help? Pa!
Milton, you good with horses?
I'm okay. I'll do whatever needs doing, sir.
Good man. Can you help my boy, my youngest Duncan? He will insist on riding Jeremiah, a horse that is far too strong for him. And my wife will need help with this mare. Abe?
Sir?
You and Dickens better not make any more mistakes like you did today, you hear?
No, sir.
Thank you. Both of you.
Come on, he's over here.
I'm good. You get on. Go find them horses.
No. I'll show you. I mean, since you showed up, runaway horse has been to some of our problems. And I am thankful for that.
I ain't done too much. I ain't much of a rancher.
Oh, heck. Hey, maybe them Laramie boys weren't so tough after all, huh? Maybe I could have handled them.
Of course you could. They're just loudmouths.
Yeah.
So, is that what the boss is doing in town? Some business with them boys or something?
Oh, when Mr. Geddes goes into town, well, it ain't exactly for, business.
Oh. Okay then.
All right. He'll be just at the end there. Well, I better get to.
Thanks, kid. You Duncan? I'm Jim. Jim Milton.
Hey.
Need a hand with that horse?
No.
Whoa. You sure about that?
Okay, yes, I do.
Easy. Pretty big one. You done? Come on. You're
That's
okay.
Jeremiah.
You're okay. Okay, Jeremiah. There, boy. Come on. Easy, boy. Oh, someone put some onions on their oats, didn't they, boy? Calm down.
He likes you.
Ain't sure he likes any of us, but I'll make him respect me and behave.
Can't you teach me how to make him behave same way as he does for you?
I'm supposed to go help your mother. She's got a horse and foal.
That'll take hours.
Well, training a horse can take hours.
Just give me a quick lesson, sir. Please.
Okay. Let me ride him a bit first. Get some of the spunk out of him.
I'll be in the corral, Ben.
There you are. Come on! Where's that big mean horse? Let's get a lather up. Yeah, boy. Yeah, Jeremiah. Come on. Let it all out of you. Okay. That was fun, wasn't it? You can behave now, can't you?
You got that horse licked, Mr. Milton.
I don't know about that. All right. He's ready for you.
Okay.
Get on up there and go nice and slow. Stay calm.
Me?
The horse. You're calm.
My heart's beating a little.
Keep your voice calm and your legs strong. Don't let old Jeremiah sense fear.
I won't.
Doing fine. Real nice. Not that I'm saying you need one, but you sure there isn't another horse for you to ride around here?
I had a pony, but I'm too grown for him now.
Yeah? You think my son could borrow him?
Huh? Lancelot?
Yeah.
Sure. I'll get it hitched by your cabin there.
All right. Thank you, son.
Can I ask, are we in trouble from all these Laramie boys? They say Mr. Abel's real rich, way richer than Pa, and he's got all these hired guns out of Laramie, and if Pa doesn't sell, well, they'll come here and they'll...
Hey, easy there. You don't have to worry about all that. You just worry about Jeremiah there.
Yeah, but...
Just worry about the horse. Yeah?
Yes, sir.
I think you two might be ready to go out without a chaperone.
Oh, I'm not sure about that.
You're good. Nice and easy now. Both of you.
You Mr. Milton? I thought you were gonna help me.
I am. I was. I'm sorry.
Come on. I need a man's help. Duncan, what have I told you about distracting the hands?
I'm sorry, Ma.
Well, I hope you'll listen to me better than my husband.
Thank you, Mr. Milton.
You're doing fine, kid. Give him a carrot when you put him down.
So, you know much about birthing a foal, Milton?
Not too much.
Oh, my God. Where does my husband find men like you? Still, we all know where he goes in town, and it ain't hunting for hands. It's not too hard. You just stick a hand in there and get a feeling for where the legs are. Go on.
Whatever you say, ma'am. Got him.
Okay, now hold on. And pull. Hold. There. There. Okay, well, I think she's... Well, we're not out of the woods, but...
That's easy.
I think she may be okay.
Great.
We'll make a proper hand of you yet, Mr. Milton.
I hope so.
Thank you. Oh, and Mr. Milton, feel free to make a call at the house sometime. Perhaps even now. A drink to toast our new arrival.
I'd like that, but my wife is expecting me back.
Oh, you're married? I didn't know we had any married hands.
Yeah. We have a boy. Maybe you've seen him around?
Oh, I'm busy. Too busy for social calls.
Of course.
Good day, Mr. Milton.
They've done the same thing and said the same thing. That didn't work?
Hey, John.
Jim!
Sorry.
So, this is what you wanted. Fake names, which, by the way, Dickens sees clean through.
John.
Us on the run.
John, this is our chance to make something new. Come on. Please. For me. For him.
How's he been?
Been kind of withdrawn. Quiet. You know.
Sure.
Take him out, please.
Come on, boy. Let's go for a walk.
Be like Kratos.
Come on. Round to the left. What do you see?
The pony?
Get on him. We're taking a ride. Duncan, Mr. Getty's boy lent it to you. Let's go. Doing okay, girl. How you doing?
Fine. Can we go home?
No. You're... Stay calm. Where would you like to go riding, aside from home?
I don't know. But maybe that stream?
Good idea. Now, you know all this. Get him going. Come on. You know. The horse can feel your fear. Just act confident, okay?
Uh-huh. Confident. Yep.
It's so true. That's how you're able to ride a
Don't pull
horse.
on the reins. You'll yank his bit out. Use your legs. There you are. Now let's go. Jack, a little kick and a...
Probably the only thing that's real when it comes to actually riding a horse. Yes, they can feel your fear.
See, you can do it. How about you speed up a mite?
Okay. Whoa!
Oh, what's up, bud? That's no problem. In fact, I appreciate that. Probably already night. It's getting nighttime here, but I'm sure it's a lot later where you're at. Well, yeah, a couple hours, I should say. So yeah, you're all probably getting close to 9, 10 o'clock where you're at. But I appreciate it. Oh, I will, man. And there's you a little shout out. And self-promotion is always welcome on my channel, so you're more than welcome to do that. I'd like to help out the small streamers. So, and it's just me paying it forward. So, but thank you. I appreciate you stopping by. Thank you. Appreciate it. Stay safe. You're welcome.
Even faster, come on.
Faster?
Now let's slow it down.
Whoa, boy.
Go.
Slow, Jack, slow.
Easy there.
Why don't we speed it up again?
Okay. Come on. Yeah!
We can go even quicker.
If you say so, sir. Yeah!
Now really stick your boot in.
If you say so. Come on, boy.
Okay, let's go across to the stream.
Yes, sir.
Easy now.
Hurry up, jetpack.
Here we are.
Yep,
We should get back. You think you're ready for a little race?
I guess.
All right. We go back to the path and up to the ranch.
Okay. On my go. Go! Yeehaw!
You can easily beat him, but you let him win.
We're doing it, boy!
Pride comes before a fall. A big fall.
Woohoo! I'm winning! Are you still back there?
Last straight. Come on.
Hey-ya! I beat you! I beat you!
Well ridden, son.
I beat you.
Like I said, your riding, it's gotten so much better.
Thanks.
Hey, keep practicing your riding.
You too. You need it.
Hey. I'll get the coffee on.
Thank you.
I'm headed to work today myself, Jack.
Huh?
So you stay out of trouble.
Where are you working?
I told you. Cleaning at the doctor's office. Bye.
Bye.
Give the place a tidy.
Okay, Pa.
I'll see you later.
Oh, I forgot that. And win the race back. I'll leave it to you. That's fine.
Hey, Milton. Can you give me a hand with this fence?
Sure.
Know much about fence building?
Not really.
Can't build a fence, can't milk a cow, ain't used to shoveling shits, but took on a gang of robbers single-handed.
Guess we all got our peculiarities, Mr. Dickens.
What was you doing before you came here?
I told you. Wife got cheated out of inheritance. We was in a legal dispute. It was a bad time.
That sounds awful, but I guess I don't believe a word of it.
I was raised to take a man at his word, and also to believe this is a free country. So free that I can't tell you what to think. So I guess it don't much matter what you believe. But I will work hard, and I learn fast.
Okay. Give me a hand with this fence. Yep, there's plenty more to do. Pound it in there. We don't want it coming down. Good. Now grab a rail, line it up with a notch, and place it in. Now, lift up the other side. They gotta line up, see? Now the next rail. Good. Okay. Fine. That looks okay. Go to the next post and pound that in. I hope you've grasped the basics. I got other matters to attend to, but there's more than a day's work here for you.
All right. So long.
I'll be counting sections when you're done.
Okay.
Jim Milton, over here. Put that fence down and get over here, boy. Come on, son. Hurry. Hurry. Milton, get over here.
Coming.
Come on, give us a hand. Know much about bulls, Milton?
Just the basics. Don't make them mad.
Angus Geddes, this is Jim Milton.
Mr. Milton?
Angus is your boss's son.
Nice to meet you. Let's try and move this great hunk of chuck.
Come on, move! Shit! Just keep on, Milton. Try and calm down.
I'll be quick. Ease up. No, you don't.
Oh, what the hell?
Oh, stop! Not the fence! Get out of the way! Bad ball!
Fucking jump.
Gotcha. You got a temper on you. How am I gonna calm this thing down? You don't look like you're gonna wind down. But I'll try. It ain't so bad. Nice and easy now, boy. There, there. There, there. Easy. Whoa there. Whoa there. Easy, easy. All better? Okay. Now come on, you hunk of chuck. Stubborn, ain't you? Let's go. Got him, Mr. Dickens.
Oh, good.
How you doing, son? A bit sore, but I'll be okay. Thank you, Mr. Milton. My pleasure. And you, mister?
Fine. He just got my head.
Good. There he is.
See you later, Jim Milton. We'll make a rancher of you yet.
This is private property. Mr. Geddes don't like trespass.
Whoa! You want to watch your mouth, boy. You will be the first one we kill.
Leave him alone.
Oh, careful, boys. Careful.
Yeah.
Look at this tough guy.
Get out of here.
Oh, fancy pants Geddes paying you to be tough for him, huh?
No, he's paying me to keep the place clean.
Oh.
Said he had some problems with vermin.
Oh, listen to this. Real funny.
Oh!
Come on, get him.
I'll kick his head in, boss!
Come on! Yeah? When was the last time you had a bath?
Oh, he's licking you, boss! Boss, you need help? That boy can punch!
Jim Milton, get off that man! Get off!
He hit me first.
Oh, you can fight, boy. I'll give you that. Well, how's your wife in the brawl?
Leave my wife alone.
Oh, she's real pretty.
Get out of here.
Oh, quite a temper you got. Imagine you're frustrated with your lot in life, married to a shit-shoveling farmhand. What'd you do wrong to end up here?
Leave my wife alone.
Welcome to Big Valley, Jim Milton. Pleasure to meet you both. We'll see you again. And you, boy, tell Mr. Geddes we called. We'll be back.
Thank you, Mr. Milton. Thank you.
Don't worry about it.
Stop acting like a goddamn storybook hero, will ya?
What choice did I have?
Plenty, you moron. Plenty.
Can't live with them, can't live without. Hey, what's up, Energy Bar? How you doing? How you doing, my friend? Ugh. There you go. And self-promotion's okay in my chat and channel, so you're more than welcome. But welcome. Ooh, excuse me.
No. How about no?
What game is that?
No.
That looks cool.
No.
Oh, no problem. No problem. That looks cool. That looks like a cool game. What is that? I like games like that. Never seen that one. That looks pretty cool. I've heard of that one. Heard
We all
nothing
get
good
caught
things
eventually,
about that.
John. I guess the trick is to decide by who.
Yeah, he did win Game of the Year, didn't he? Right. Oh man, I've been hearing nothing good about that game. I gotta try that one.
Now, dear, I won't hear any more of it.
You won't hear any of it.
Not in front of the men.
You toad.
All right, smile, smile. Do not
Yeah, I'm
embarrass
definitely gonna
me.
give it a try.
Mr. Geddes?
Hey, I heard we had another incident
Got
with
so many
the
games
Laramie
that
boys.
because I'm on the
Yeah, there
PS5
was an
right now.
Incident.
Well, I mean to scare
And
me.
working on some experiments,
Scared?
and then
A
of
little.
course the
I've got a lot
the
invested in this
upgrading on my
place,
channel.
and not just the land, but my
now I
family.
got so many
It's,
games that I
It's hard to
want
explain.
I
to add
understand.
on to my
Do
arsenal.
my best to keep you safe, sir.
I know you will. So how's your family?
Just fine. I
fine.
should probably head
Yeah, I
back.
heard nothing good, but I heard
I
nothing
know how it is.
good things about that game.
How'd you get on?
Okay, I guess.
Oh,
Better?
I have
Sure, I'm just
few
tired.
PS5 games. I'm actually
I
gonna
know.
start throwing in some Ratchet and Clank, Maneater, uh, and then I'm gonna replay the God of War that
Anybody
came out
want
for the
some more?
PlayStation 4. Still
No,
gonna get
I'm good.
Ragnarok
I miss
whenever that
Mr.
comes out.
Pearson.
John Marston, you're such a pig.
But oh, that's okay. You're more welcome to
All
lurk.
right, it's getting late.
More welcome to lurk.
Let's get some rest.
Welcome to my channel, and I'm glad you said hello.
Good night, Jack.
Good night, Mama.
Yeah, was he
Good
going to
night,
sleep?
Jack.
Good night, Pa.
Okay, that's a glitch. That's a major glitch.
Hell was that?
What are you doing?
My job, Abigail.
Supposed to be in
Lock this door behind
see?
me. Don't open it unless you know it's me.
Weird thing. This is my 5th time playing this game. And I've beaten it 4 times, of course, but this is my 5th time playing, and this is the first time I've ever seen some of these weird glitches and stuff like that. If you actually check over some of my videos that I did past streams, if I can get that out, you would see. But as you can see, that's another one right there.
Jim! They got Dickens! Over by...
It's a rich man's folly. Who's this?
New hand.
Keep him come?
Dub Hicks brought this on yourselves!
Oh, what the hell is about to steal?
Said your prayers. Oh, I love my...
See, you even kick him on the ground, too, for some reason he didn't. I just do that.
Crap. Put him down, all right.
They've killed Mr. Tolbert, and they've stolen my goddamn cattle. You men okay?
I think so.
Yeah?
Jim Milton saved my life. It's Mr. Abel.
Yeah, of course, it's Mr. Abel. I can't believe he thinks he can scare me out of here.
Then I guess we're getting your cattle back,
I guess
sir.
we are. Can you go too, Tom?
Of course, sir.
All right, Jim. I know you can handle yourself.
A little.
Go get your guns and head out.
Guns?
Oh, don't play coy with me, son. We need your help. I don't care what you used to do or what your name is. This is the land of second chances.
Understood.
Okay.
Still is to this very day.
What was it?
Mr. Getty's cattle was taken.
I'm sorry to hear that. What are you doing in that thing?
Mr. Getty's been real good to us.
What are you doing?
My job, Abigail. My goddamn job.
I'll lead the...
Now I can change my weapons. Where is...
Hey, this...
Oh. Well, that is
the
actually
last
strange.
we hear out of them. Yeah, right.
But wow. Something tells me they may have did some patches or something, I don't know.
Off your horses here. We'll be better on foot.
Okay.
As soon as I get a chance to free roam.
That's the place up ahead.
There's our cows. A couple guards out front. A couple more around the side, I imagine. Let's get a closer look. Let's go. Yeah, there's plenty of guards. I'm gonna head straight in. Yep. Tom, you head up there and try and give us some cover. Abe, you're gonna try and flank the place and come in from the back. I'll give you a minute or two, then I'm heading in.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Hey! Hey! You boys been coming up to Pronghorn? I thought I'd come down here. You're all so tough. Come have a word with me.
You here to cut a deal? You're too late, partner.
I'm here for our cattle and to teach some manners to all of you.
Hell, Jim, you can shoot!
I ain't got time to look after you, kid.
Hey, look! You're in the boat! Woo, boy! That's a... bad business, Jim. I meant to be... Look out! Let me deal with this!
Jim Milton! Jim Milton, you son of a bitch! I see you, Milton. You're gonna be sorry for what you done. You're gonna pay, all right. You and your wife.
That's the fellow who shot my feet up!
I got this! You boys take cattle!
See you back there, son.
Always have time.
Hey! Hey! I know you're in here.
Pin digging, shit shoveling, backwoods, sacker, no good, trash. You know that woman of yours got the look of a woman ain't had a real ride in her life. She's gotta make do with some piss-poor stinking farmhand. Hey, tell her I'll let her in my sheets. Long as she bathes first in sheep dip, get the stink of you off of her.
Shit. You're a good girl now.
You did real well, Mr. Milton. This man can really fight. Saved the whole place.
Ah, that weren't nothing.
Well...
You you saved my life.
No need to say nothing, sir. Just doing my job. Now, I don't think they'll be back tonight, but how about, Abe? Just in case you stay up.
Yep.
See anything or hear anything, you fire that rifle 3 times.
3 times.
We'll all come running.
Will do.
Well said. And thank you, Mr. Milton. Truly.
Just glad to be of service, sir.
I understand. You get some rest.
Thank you, Mr. Geddes. What? What? What choice did I have? Just answer me that. What was I supposed to do?
Look, just do one thing or another. Not be 2 people at once. That's all I'm saying.
How you getting on?
Surviving. I think.
Here. I'll get you some coffee.
Only thing I know how to do is... Well, you know, undertakers like me. Cattle, not so much.
That ain't true.
I ain't no rancher. Rustled horses, not raised them. Stole cattle, not birthed them.
I was reading the newspaper. I was reading about a old ranch, Beecher's Hope, down by Blackwater.
Was you?
Well, Jack read it to me, but I thought maybe we could raise some money. Bank could lend us the rest. We could be happy, John.
Bank loans? I got a goddamn price on my head, woman.
I know all about that. Every time we about to get somewhere, make something, you go and show the entire world that you ain't Jimmy Milton. Every place we've been, it's been the same. We start doing okay, and then boom. You act like the big man with the gun. Tired, John, and I guess I was dreaming a little. At least give me that.
Just feels hopeless.
You're doing better.
Milton! Milton, ma'am. Mr. Geddes needs you to head over to Strawberry in the wagon and collect some mail for him at the post office.
Sure. I'll take the boy with me. He's getting soft. Lancelot.
Come on. Jim, if you're heading that way, can you pick up a parcel for me? A dress I ordered. I think it's in your name?
My name.
I think so. One's in your name, and the other one's in mine. Only one should have come in by now.
How much shopping you done?
Oh, yes, a real keen purchaser of goods, me. Look at me.
Okay, Lancelot. We'll make a man out of you yet.
Not too much of a man, mind. He's only a boy.
Just gonna show him how to drive the wagon a little. We'll save the real exciting realities of adulthood for another day. Come on, get.
You take care now.
Of course. It's nice getting out of the house, huh?
I'm being rattled around, Pa. I like being in the house, Pa.
Life ain't just about doing things you like, boy.
What happened the other night? With those men, did you kill them?
I did what I had to do. to protect you.
Ma said it was pride or something?
Your ma was wrong about that.
Ma is wrong about that. Mom. Mom, mom, mom. Mama.
Here, want to take the reins a little?
I don't know, Pa.
It's easy, boy. Don't be scared.
Well, what do I do?
Well, just hold them and pull them short to slow down. Tell them to go faster. Give them a little switch. And then pull to one side if you want to turn. Here, try it out.
Lake Owengila.
That's enough?
For now.
Back in Strawberry, eh, kid?
Looks like.
You know, I think this is the longest I've seen you without a book in your hand.
It was foolish to forget mine, sir.
Look, I got some business to attend to with the clerk. I leave you with the wagon. Can I trust you not to drive off with it?
Oh, I think I can be trusted in that.
Very good.
You didn't used to drive this slow.
You rotten asshole! Get along.
Now, see, this is why I don't venture too far.
All right, here we are. You all right, son?
Sure.
Well, cheer up a little. You wait here. I won't be long.
Okay.
And if you behave, I might let you drive us home.
Can't wait.
Most of West Elizabeth at this point.
Hi, I'm here to...
Name?
My name? Jim Milton.
Jim Milton. Nope, nothing here.
Maybe try Marston. John Marston. It's a long story.
Okay, John Marston. Marston... Nope, nothing here for that name either.
Try Abigail Roberts.
Abigail Roberts. Abigail Roberts. Yes, here we are.
And also, I'm here to pick up the deliveries for Pronghorn Ranch. David Getty sent me.
Pronghorn? Yes, sign here. We have a bunch of stuff for you. And I will help you out.
I'll take these. You get the rest of the stuff.
Here, let me help you with this, Mr. Marston.
It's mostly Milton these days. It's a long story.
Whatever you say, Mr. Milton. It's not important. Take care now. Give my regards to Geddes.
Thank you very much, mister. Okay, let's get out of here.
Everything okay, Pa?
Sure. I hope so, at least. Here, you take the reins a little.
I ain't sure.
Come on, son. You'll enjoy it if you try a little harder.
Okay. Okay, Pa.
We're going back to Pronghorn, okay?
So, wait. We've come all the way out here and we just gonna turn around and go back?
That's what we're doing. Turns out, I missed the seclusion of the ranch more than I figured for.
Don't you want to go to the store or the saloon or anywhere?
We're going back. Okay, boy?
But I've been sitting in this wagon I don't know how long.
But nothing. Keep on driving and watch the road.
Yes, sir.
Thank you. Jesus. Mind your father, okay? I got my reasons, even if I don't care to explain them.
Yes, sir.
Better. Look, if I tell you to speed up, speed up. If I say slow down, you slow down, okay?
Sure.
Pop!
Oh, that mail's getting wet.
Who's this?
Sorry, sir. Was that a question for me?
No. No, keep driving. All right, speed up. Let's get away from there.
Okay. Hiya! What's wrong, Pa?
Nothing. Faster, please.
Ah! Well, I don't like driving across here.
It's the same as any other road. Look where you want to go and the horse will follow.
Okay. I think the horse is getting skittish.
He'll be all right.
Oh, let me catch up so quick.
What?
Nothing. Just keep driving. Okay.
What? What's wrong?
Don't look around.
Oh, Pa,
Hey.
those men, are they following us?
Just stay calm. See that fallen tree? When we get there, stop the wagon, jump down, and hide.
Oh, Pa.
You need to do exactly as I say, boy. Here, now!
Come on. Quick, down. Okay, son, you wait here. You don't move or say nothing until I speak to you. You hear?
Yes, sir.
Head down. Okay, gentlemen. Let's see what you come calling about. What do you boys want with us?
Oh, we just want to have a friendly chat. Are you John Morrison? You sure look like him.
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm just here with my son.
Did you kill a fella out in Roanoke a few months back?
No. Wasn't me.
That was my brother.
I'm real sorry, friend, but he was trying to rob.
You're talking bullshit, mister. Kill him.
It's okay. You're okay.
What? Why? What?
It's okay. It's okay. Come on. Keep them eyes closed. Let's go. Come on.
Giddy up!
Oh dear, those men!
I told you not to look, boy.
Are they dead?
I didn't have much of a choice. You saw that. Now, compose yourself.
You killed them, Pa!
Son, I need you to hold it together. You were real brave back there. Real brave. Did exactly like I said.
Really?
Uh-huh. If you hadn't listened, things could have gone real wrong for us. There. We're okay. Hey, you know, your mama wants us to buy some old ranch. You read to her about it, didn't you?
Mm-hmm.
What was it called?
Mm-hmm.
What was the name, boy?
Beecher's Hope.
That's right. Beecher's Hope. Over by Blackwater. You like the idea of that, huh? Us on the ranch?
I don't know.
I can see you as a rancher's boy. Like Duncan Geddes, huh? I wasn't so sure, but... yeah. That kind of life might suit us. Wouldn't be such a chore if the horses we were cleaning up after was ours, would it? No, it wouldn't. Okay, here we are. That was an, eventful trip. Go say hi to your mother.
How was the... What happened?
Yeah. I don't... We got shot at.
Shot at? What happened?
Well, we got followed, and then
Followed by who?
probably someone who knew me. If we didn't get to them particulars, I'm sorry.
My son. Our son.
It was your dress that caused all the problem.
It weren't even a dress. It was a gift for you.
Hey, Mr. Jim? Mr. Jim?
Hey!
There's a telegram messenger for you over there, near the house.
There is? Okay. Thanks, Abe.
What do you think he wants?
I have no idea. But I doubt someone wants to give me a big pile of money.
That's him.
I see him. Thanks, Abe. Excuse me, mister. I'm Jim Milton. Heard you had a telegram for me?
Yes. Here. Sign there.
Thank you.
Huh?
Jim, stop. If you're the JM I know, stop. It's Sadie Adler. I've got something to discuss. Pay good. Meet me in Saloon in Valentine. I'm there most days. Stop. Sadie Adler. I'll be damned. Abigail. Darling John, a kind lady in the village helped me write this.
She had men problems of her own, but that's a different story. Listen, I've begged you, but it don't seem to make much difference. I've tried everything I know to make you grow up. And you know I love you, but loving you means I can't watch you do this. Time after time, we've had to run because of your behavior and your decisions. We got a son. I got a son. And I love our son enough that I can't have him around while you're like this. I had so many dreams, John. I hoped you would change. We all saw what happened to them that didn't, but you... Part of you is hell-bent on ending up the same way.
And I love you too much to watch that no more. Abigail.
Where's the wife, Milton?
She's out.
I saw her leaving with the boy and the bags. What's going on?
You married, Mr. Dickens?
No.
That don't surprise me.
What'd she do? Catch you with a showgirl? Or hear about you shooting more fellas over by Strawberry? Just who are you, Jim Milton?
I'm a family man. I can handle a gun, sure. Them men shot at me.
Just interested, that's all.
Ain't nothing interesting, unless you find gossip about a man's marriage worthy of your time.
Guess not. There's work to be done, unless you're running off too.
I ain't going nowhere. I'm here to work. Gotta save money, get her what she wants.
What does she want?
She wants a place of her own. Said she found a plot up at Beecher's Hope.
You? A rancher? You'll starve.
Probably.
Well, keep yourself busy. Take your mind off it.
Okay. Few months later.
But that's her full. Hey, you know, I was wrong about you. Turned into a fine worker, Jim Milton.
Oh, thank you. Means a lot. Hey, you think I could speak with Mr. Geddes? See if maybe he's open to offering me some guidance?
I'm sure he'd be happy to hear you speak, at least.
Thank you, Mr. Dickens. Hey, son. How's that bull?
Fine, Mr. Milton.
Your father in? Can I have a word?
Sure. I'll just get him.
Pa!
I'm right here. What's the problem, Milton?
Sorry for the disturbance, sir.
Oh, no problem. My wife, she just began her morning discourse on the subject of my faults. Experience I think every man can relate to.
In some ways, my wife also has issues with some of the decisions I've made. Real issues.
Hmm?
Do you believe a man can change, sir?
Where is this heading?
I guess I don't know. I've tried to be a good hand. I've worked hard to secure your property.
And for that, we are grateful.
And you've paid me well besides. The thing is, I suppose, I need to get a place of my own, so I can prove to my wife that I've changed.
I understand.
But I ain't got much money. I ain't asking to borrow none. But maybe you could go to the bank and put in a good word so they could give me a loan?
A loan, huh?
So I can buy that place, Beecher's Hope?
Yes, I know it. Yes, of course, sure. It'd be my pleasure. But take my advice, Milton. Take your money and go buy passage on a boat. Go to Brazil and forget all about family. I'm just joking, son. Just make sure you deal with Ansel Atherton at the bank. He's a distant cousin. Use my name. Tell him to ask me direct himself. You'll get what you need.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah, I was young and dumb once, too. You'll get her back.
Must I go on? Cruel, cruel world, I'm moving on. I've been living too fast, and I've been living too long. Cruel, cruel world, I'm gone. This big old world sure got me running round. I heard a voice that said, just settle down. And with the moonlight as my guide, and with this feeling deep inside, I know now that I am homeward bound. Cruel, cruel world, must I go home? Cruel, cruel world, I'm moving on. I've been living too fast, and I've been living too wrong. Cruel, cruel world, I'm gone. Desert roads, desert plain. I have seen so much pain. Now I see into the eyes of a girl. No more, no more cruel world. Cruel, cruel world, must I go on? Cruel, cruel world, I'm moving on. I've been living too fast, and I've been living too long. Cruel, cruel world, I'm gone. Dusty trail, I saw a vapor light. Was it a mirage? I don't know, but it seemed right. I felt mission, I felt trust. I knew then that I must go to her from this cruel world. Cruel, cruel world, must I go on? I've been living too fast, and I've been living too wrong. Cruel, cruel world, I'm gone. I go on. Cruel, cruel world, I'm moving on. I've been living too fast, and I've been living too wrong. Cruel, cruel world, I'm gone. Cruel, cruel world, I'm gone.
I did.
Easy there. Sir!
Morning, mister.
Slow now.
That minute. That's not what I'm looking for.
Whoa, easy.
Here, right now.
Let up.
It's around here somewhere. It's a little closer to town. Ah, there it is. Do that real quick.
That's a girl. Hi, y'all.
Morning, sir.
Don't chew your reins off, Missy.
Mister?
I don't believe I've had
Mister?
the pleasure. Well,
How'd you do?
so, what's it be?
Can I get a room?
It's all yours. Enjoy.
like I'm gonna have to get rid of these. Recreate. I still have my old ones. See, still keep your clothes, but you gotta wait, of course, until you. Nope. I hate when that happens. See, I still have Arthur's hat. Every single one I crafted. In fact, I'm gonna go back. I can't remove, but I can remove Arthur's original now, including the ones that I have created, which I'm gonna have to create a whole new outfit now. Oh, and not just the ones I found. Yeah, the ones I found. Not not just the ones I crafted. Oh wait, hold on, we're not done yet. Spurs, mask, neckwear, gloves. Winter, somewhat winter. Probably gonna be the only two I'm gonna make for now. Make my winter one again. That do. Well, I guess I gotta make one like that too after all. Alright. So keep that. Change the. I think it's under chaps. Gloves. Actually, it is those. Then coat. Hats. Should do it for the winter. And it's weird that I can only hold 3. Why is that? So weird. Oh, wait. That reminds me. That's... There we go. Always gotta do that. Or else your outfits won't...
Hey, mister.
Howdy.
Mister.
Hello.
Met a fellow came on.
Let's see. Huh. Okay, well... I lost them gold bars, which is weird. Thanks for the raid, Crystal. Ah. Doo-doo. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom. It's a Pepsi raid.
In the Vegas
It's a
lights, where
Pepsi
villains spend the
raid.
weekend at the deep end. We're swimming with the sharks until we drown. The Vegas lights, the lies and affections, sensation. We're winning till the curtain's coming down. Ain't it so perfect? Cynical. Ah, fuck.
Well, yep. Got the Niners. It's the first time ever that we actually have the Niners and the Cowboys facing the first round.
Yeah, how you making out?
Hi, fellas.
Good as you can be. Howdy.
Yep, good to hear.
We always mainly
Excuse me.
the Niners and
Hello.
Cowboys always face each other in the last round.
From your cards.
In fact, the 8 times they faced each other in the playoffs was all in the
Mister?
NFC Championship.
You're a good filly.
You're a good Billy.
You, mister.
How do you do?
What do you do?
Hey, partner.
Hello there.
There you go. Now, yeah, it has. Yup, 94. What the hell?
Goddamn idiot.
I remember that game. That was when the Niners won Super Bowl 29. We went the next year, but we ended up facing the Packers in that round because the Packers beat the Niners that year. Steve Young, Jerry Rice, Deion Sanders.
Hi there. Come on in.
Oh, what the hell? Alright. Finally. Wow. And keep like that and with the beard. All legends, yup. All legends. That was at the old that was that old Candlestick. Yeah. I remember that. Of course, we beat the Niners the past 2 years for Super Bowl 27 and 28. The first time we beat the Niners, Super Bowl 28, was in the Candlestick part. Then they faced us the next year, this time over here in Texas. And then we fired Jimmy Johnson, which was the stupidest thing you could ever do that year. We ended up getting Barry Switzer. He kind of changed some things a little bit, but we were pretty much outnumbered for the Niners those years. So the only way we were able to make it to the Super Bowl 30 that year is if the Niners didn't win. And, well, that happened.
Hey, partner.
How do you do?
So, before I go anywhere else, I need to go to the fence. Nearest fence is... Oh, crap. I guess I could... screw it. Take a ride. We'll take a ride.
Buddy! Just be on your way.
I don't think there is, Apparently it didn't say everything. No.
Sir!
Wow, what the hell?
Oh, ma'am!
Lose all your plants. You lose all your food. And for some reason, I lost all those gold nuggets. Or those gold bars. I think it was from a treasure.
You're doing well.
And there's Blind Man Cassie.
Help the blind.
Is that all?
Earn your fortune. Maybe earn your fortune. Maybe today is the beginning of the end.
Scanners.
Easy now. Yeah. Go on. There. Easy. Go on, girl. Easy. Leave me, girl.
That never happened before. Usually... Oh, blind man here.
Help a blind man.
Okay, sure.
I had no quarrel with the... Yep. What the hell?
You have learned the most
All right,
important
girl.
lesson of all. That only one thing matters. All else is lies.
All right. Well, I'll have to take your word for it.
What I think it is? Nope, they're walkers. That's okay, I got a horse in mind for later. But I gotta get rid of all this junk that I got. Yeah, I went through Arthur's death already. Just finished that one. About to get ready to get the loan for Beecher's Hope.
Oh, partner!
You know what? I'm an idiot. Hold on. Forgot. Oh my god. God, I could actually take shortcuts and. Yeah, that's what I want to do. Snake.
Easy there.
Wow, I went through the tree. I went through the tree.
There.
I'm down. It's just
There you go.
snake. This. Get through here. I do have a horse in mind that I'm gonna go get. Just not right now.
Good girl.
Through here.
Whoa now.
I'll be collecting all the plants again. And jump over that little rock.
Hey, easy.
So yeah, I gotta redo all that again. All the meat that I collected from those, somebody...
Hello there.
Okay, I can't talk.
Got it.
Ace. In the water. No. However, I did keep the stuff I looted. My weapons, of course. Clothes.
Sir.
But I've lost, of course, my horse. All my tonics.
Get me out of this damn cage!
No. And battery going low. Hold on 1 second. Oh, all right. Trying to see what else I lost. That's about it. I still have the treasure maps he collected.
You coming on, girl? Let up. You, mister!
And then, of course, all the clothes I crafted, all the hats, my satchels, I still keep those. Oh, and earlier you wanted, well, I can't do that right now. I don't think it's going to let me. Hold on, let me make sure. I don't think they're going to show up. Just the gunslingers. Probably not going to spawn up yet until I progress a little bit in the epilogue. But remember I told you earlier about the artist Charles Chatney and Albert Mason and the connection they have? I could have showed you that, but it's not gonna pop up right now.
Doing okay, girl.
And I have no horse food. Alright, I can find some for the horse. Hold on. Yarrow, right over here. Wild carrots.
Easy now.
If you have no food for the horse, find wild carrots. And of course, I lost all the money that I had as Arthur. Yep. Don't worry, I'm gonna end up getting it back. Of course, you know what happens at the end. I do keep all the trinkets and talismans, so that's still there. See? 2 times creaking time and oregano and all that, so what the hell? So, yeah, I guess this is the fifth time I did that, but I kind of knew that I was probably going to lose some things. I didn't think I was going to lose gold bars, though. That's a first. It could have reset it. I don't know. I'm going to test that out, too. I got to make it to the fence real quick. But I will test that out. One of the treasures I didn't get, but yeah, I forgot I can get creepy.
That's a girl.
But now I'm just gonna give it to, wild carrots since it's free food. But I'm gonna test that out. I'm gonna probably do that later in another stream. Then probably find the rest of the dinosaur bones. Why I'm wow, that looks freaking cool.
Well done, lady.
Just saw. Okay, so it's not. Well, that's a weird shaped looking moon. It is one weird. It looked like it's a lunar eclipse too. Weird. Now I'm at a level 2.
Slow now.
Go on.
I'm only having fun. Didn't think you'd take me being here so serious.
Oh, it was the let's see, what did I did lose Catherine Braithwaite, the gold bar from Catherine Braithwaite. I lost that one. I know I had about 5 gold bars. I had some gold nuggets too.
You're doing well.
I think we're gonna make it. But all the, you know, the stuff I looted, I kept when I was Arthur. All those gold jewelry bags and stuff that I have. Just gonna get off.
New to these parts, mister?
Yep. That. Sell the duplicates. That's how I actually do it too with the tarot cards on the online. Collect a lot, and if I have duplicates, I sell the duplicates. And still make money off of it. And you still keep the root linger too. That. Keep that. Look at that. And it's $30 for a meteorite. Must be one cheap meteorite. Complete root linger. Still keep it. I don't need those anymore. And I still keep her brooch. And I don't need those anymore. And I don't need those anymore. And that's it. Keeping the arrowhead. Yeah, that's just...
Come on, I'm not staying open, not with Wagner around.
However, I can get one treasure. Actually, 2. I think I got them all. Nope, not that one. There they are. Yep, I do. Let's see. And then I got this one. But I think I lost the high stakes treasure treasure. I can't believe. If I did, that'll be really Rockstar. Really Rockstar. You really gotta be Dex. And take 2. And you have to do it on the story mode. But I think I lost the high stakes treasure, and that was 2 gold bars. So I think I have all the landmarks to riches. Let me see. Oh wait, I didn't get that one. Shit. Now I need a general store. You know what? One thing I do have. I can go to Rhodes. Oh, let me show you something while I'm in Rhodes. I do need to go to the general store, which is kind of weird. But... Boom. I should have slept first and then went there. raining. It's at night. Stop raining. It's gotta be raining heavier than this.
Hey, partner!
Yep, and it just quit raining. Oh well, alright.
Ain't you fine?
This goddamn government is a leviathan.
Oh, those guys. He's the Lemoyne Raiders. Alright, I'll wait till morning. Then I got a horse in mind, but I'm gonna go get that horse later.
Good day to you.
All right.
Mister.
Partner?
Let me in. Wait till morning. Do that. Alright, now I waited till morning. Now, see who's over there in the store, huh?
Good morning.
John Marston? I don't believe it! I thought you were dead.
Pearson, what are you doing here?
Welcome to my store. How can I help you?
Are you serious?
Yeah! Beats the old butcher's table, doesn't it? So what can I get for you today, sir?
There's gonna be 2 more, oh wait, well, can't sell anything. I don't think I have anything to sell to him.
How the hell are you?
Pretty good. Working on a ranch right now.
Food for my horse. I got some of that. I go get some more food. For those. For those for now, that'll do. Can't hold
Really?
99 of everything
Wow,
yet.
good for you. Staying out of trouble then?
I wouldn't go that far, but I'm trying.
Who'd have thought? John Marston. Wow.
$9 for horse revival. $9.50. Yep, Mr. Pearson. He owns the store now. Where my horse go? Really have to get in there. Hey, I walked on water. Oh, and I get my saddle back. Why did I put my panther saddle back on?
Hey, boy.
Alrighty.
You're damn scalawag. That's all there is to it. Scalawag? Is that right? Because I'm working for my family? You ain't working for you.
Alright. The Land of Riches maps, okay? First one you get is over here at the obelisk. It will give you the map to the second map, which is over here under the bell where the small church is at. It will give you the third map, which leads you to the Turtle House, aka the Hobbit House, whatever you want to call it. Right over here in the window. It's really a turtle house because if it was a hobbit house, the door would be round. But it's a regular sized door. So And then that will lead you to the fourth map, which I'm about to show you where that's at. Fourth map gives you a cannon and a tree. What has a cannon and a tree? Actually, the question is, what has a cannon? You already found that one? So you actually figured out what the last one was? Dang it, what did I hit?
Whoa, easy.
Of course, what's weird too is you can actually find collectibles in that tree too as well. What the hell? Seriously? Okay, I was in the middle of reaching for something and he attacks me. Of course, when you're in a I got another one of those. Ah. So you actually knew where this was at? I mean, not a lot of people get that. A lot of people get that. Not first timers or even not a lot of people know that it exists too. Oh, you also keep all the saddles. You know what? While I'm here, Rockstar, don't you dare screw me over either.
Saddle.
Getting there, ain't we? And I'm also gonna redo, finish up what Arthur did with the hunting request. Oh, that's another thing I lost. I lost those too. Those freaking birds and stuff that I collected. Now I gotta collect those all over again. The cedar waxing, all that. That never happened to me before either. Lost my frogs. Everything. Except the orchids that I collected. Those are the only plants you keep. And it's not gonna spawn because those fuckers are over there.
Whoa now.
Hold on, I'm gonna see anyways. Alright, one more time.
Hang in there, girl.
I keep all the weapons that I found.
Easy now.
Yeah, it would be, but oh, it's not gonna do it. I've done it a couple of times and I've kept them. But like I said, when Rockstar upgrades or keeps doing or updates, I should say, the game, they patch up stuff. But every time they patch up something, there's always yes. Hi, kitty. And then that weird stuff. Better be fucking perfect. I swear to God. Told you Rockstars are fucking dicks. Not even a perfect, and it's a regular Panther, not a Florida.
Don't worry, girl.
And it was a headshot, and it still wasn't perfect. Yeah. But it's poor. It's poor. But I need that meat. See?
You're a good girl now.
I have to come back for it. No, I'm not gonna do that. Bet you the Lemoyne Raiders. Yeah, see, they're gone now. See? That's why it wouldn't work the first time, because they were there. Speaking of which, now that I got the Panther, I can go in there and get the land.
Easy there.
Unless they decided they want to throw two at me. Like they did with the Cougars and the Bears.
Okay.
Gotta go down here. Wow,
now.
Oh, wow. Cruel world, I'm moving on. I've been living too fast, and I've been living too long. Wow, there's a snake going over there. It's a diamondback, not a perfect.
Relax.
Relax. Wait, hold on. I'm going the wrong way. Am I? Yup. I gotta go where the snake is at.
You'll be okay.
Turkey! World, I'm moving on. I've been living too fast. I've been living too long. World, I'm gone. Newspaper scrap. See what that says. $200 reward. Runaway slave. Wow. 1859. Hey, can you pick it up? There it goes. Oh, it's open. And I did keep my these bottles, the aged pirate rum and the ginseng elixir, so I was able to at least increase my my levels. So that's some good news. Go in here, inspect the floorboard. Yes, this was a slave house. was the family photo. Doesn't say anything though. That's them. That's that for that one. What the hell?
Come on, lady. Saddle.
That while I'm at it. Alrighty.
Keep coming on, girl.
I'm not gonna take any freaking chances.
Easy now.
Hey, partner.
Where the hell are you running from? As you can see, the carcass is gone now. How that happened, I don't know.
You're good, girl. For you, this. There you go.
Not today. Alrighty, well. Get out of here.
Who's a good horse? Sir!
Back to Blackwater, now we're going in.
We're getting there, ain't we? Hang in there, girl. Ain't you special? You'll be okay. That's a girl. Doing okay, girl. Oh, partner. Good girl. Coming on, girl. Who's a good girl? Hey, miss.
Oh yeah, check this out. Let's see if it actually works. Uh-huh. Huh. Well, it's not gonna do it now then, right now. What I'm talking about is that every time you go back to one of the camps, you start hearing flashbacks. But you gotta go there back as John. But it's not gonna do it right now.
Hey, hey, easy.
Continue on.
Sir!
Hi.
Now, of course, that doesn't Beaver Hollow, Shady Bell. You're gonna have to kill some people, but it won't work if they're there. You have to come back next time, and it's empty, and you'll be able to hear the
Up.
right? Isn't there like a
Easy now.
disappear? There.
Whoa now.
You're not. Is. Yep, it's them.
Saddle.
Yep, they're the Raiders. Now that was easy. For once.
Peace and quiet.
I swear, I shot that fucker in the head before. That was a sniper rifle. In the head. What the fuck? You took the bullet out? Oh, that didn't phase me. I'm about to shoot your ass. Yeah, just don't open the crate. I didn't know the fire was gonna. Didn't even catch the rest of the guys on fire. There we go. That. Oh yeah, get this. Sell that at the general store. Here's that gun oil. And that'll be it. That lockbox only has freaking cocaine gum. I say no to drugs. And Mr. Jolly Jacks. Alright. That's just a little fun right there. Alright, now let me head to Blackwater.
Slow.
Nice. Oh, that's the creek. Yeah, let's go. Take the dry creek down. To the end of the road. Oh, what the hell?
Hey, hey, easy.
I've never seen that either. Ah, darn it.
Hey, now.
I need it. Oh.
Easy there.
Saw a snake too.
Mister.
Hello there.
All right there.
Finish it off with one more mission and another freaking snake.
Yes, Missy. Slow now.
Heading to shore?
Easy now.
Nice. So they're not heading to shore. Just rowing a boat. 3 dudes on a boat, yup. Need some of this stuff. It just stopped raining all of a sudden. It's just weird how I got my saddle back. Ah. A little bit of the rush. Now there's one person so close to the shore too.
You, mister.
Hey.
Gotta enjoy life while you can.
I know.
Here's something crazy. We're be right here in this area. You can keep rowing. There it is. There it is, right there.
Whoa, easy.
Shallow. Just that part though, not the whole lake, just this part right here.
Buddy!
Yellow!
You're doing well.
Never thought I could talk to somebody on the...
Oh. Easy now.
Those are Morgan's probably. Oh, walkers. And a thoroughbred. Wow. And there goes one running, but why aren't the others running?
Nice filly.
And that one is just running in the water. Was. Don't tell me it's this guy. It is.
Ain't much in the mood for company right now, partner.
All right. You don't strike me as a happy fella.
Lily Mae. That rotten witch. Making my life a misery day and night. All those years chasing her. Well, she didn't want nothing to do with me.
It's woman problems, right? Might be better you spoke to the lady.
You know, you remind me of a feller I talked to years ago. I was slinging these pebbles then, too. Feller told me to be a good man and the wife come. Bastard ruined my life.
Listen, partner. I'm hardly one to give marriage advice, but it's better if you stick to it.
Can't make things worse, I suppose. See you, mister.
Chasing after a woman.
Then, she finally says yes. What a mistake that was! Should have never rushed to get that ring on your finger, Lily Mae. Never known a more evil woman.
No, Arthur. When you go to him, he's complaining that the girl doesn't pay attention to him. They kept trying to court her and everything like that. And Arthur gives him some advice to say, hey, just keep pursuing it. Well, he finally did. She finally said yes. They've been married. But when you get married and you live with the woman for so long, yeah, she's going to be a wretched wench. Believe me. Take it from a guy who's actually married. 9 years, going on 10 this year.
You'll be okay.
It took me a year just to finally get her attention.
Hey, easy.
Of course, my wife's not that bad.
Hang in there, girl.
Oh, thank you. Wasn't easy. A lot of hard work. Why are you running in through there in the water? Let me go get rid of this, belt.
There.
Not near El Trapa. How I made it 10 years, I couldn't tell you. Are you kidding me, really? You're not going after the trapper?
Relax.
It's actually cool that they're near the trapper.
Slow it.
And they do go after the trapper. It's done that before. Of course, the trapper blamed me. Saw some wolves. And I'll take that anyways. Saw some wolves.
lady.
I was going to the trapper, and the wolves, instead of coming after me, went after the trapper. Killed the trapper. Had to wait a couple game days so I can go back to the trapper. But when I went back to the trapper blamed me, saying that I'm the one who killed him. I'm like, no. What's weird is, they spawned right in front of the trapper. I've never seen, I've seen that before, but... But that was that one where they attacked this one. They just spawned right in front of the trapper and say, "We got you, buddy. We're your friends. We're your pets. You're the Starks. Your house Stark." Finally, I get a perfect. That was not perfect, but that'll work. Come on.
I'll take a look at that game.
Sure.
Right, let's see.
Alrighty, take you the wolf hearts.
Sure.
Oh, there, finally the horse gets close enough.
I hope you make something pretty with that. Let's go, girl.
Maybe see you down the road.
Keep going, girl. You're okay. Slow now.
Ah, cool. Damn it. That ain't gonna count. Okay, yeah, just don't get off the horse. Thank you. That one's rotten. Oh, no, it's not. Cool.
want? You selling? All right, let's have a look.
Hope you make some good use of that.
All right.
Doing okay. Thank you.
Well, it's at least a little bit, but... Alright. Get back to Blackwater. Get back to the water that is black. Yeah, you keep going out there, you're just gonna keep going out in the ocean. I need that.
At all?
Not ocean, it's the lake. World, I'm moving on. I've been living too fast. I've been living too long. World, I'm gone.
Whoa, whoa! All right, girl.
All right, girl. Silver fox. I will pick up some more plants.
Easy there.
We have 4 guys in a boat. One trying to look like he's George Washington crossing the Delaware.
Easy now.
World, I'm moving on. I've been living too fast. I've been living too strong, too long. World,
You're doing well.
it is 3:53 a.m. in the morning, and yet the banker's still open.
Good girl.
Gotta be one 24-hour bank.
Good work today.
Can I help you?
I hope so. I want a loan, sir. A line of credit, so I can buy some property.
What property?
An old ranch, Beecher's Hope.
That old dump?
I
know it ain't much, but I ain't much of a farmer either. But I will get there.
That is a very unusual way of asking for a loan. Mr.
Marston.
Marston.
Only folk around here call me Milton. It's kind of a joke, I guess.
A joke, huh? And which folk?
Mr. Geddes. I work for him. He said that you could help me out. I mean, if you can.
So old David Geddes told you I'm the kind of man to loan a man with two names money so he can buy a rundown farm on account of his lack of farming skills, huh?
Don't sound too promising when you put it like that.
Well, how would you put it?
Sorry to waste your time, sir.
Oh, sit down. I'm sure we can figure something out. Now, of course, we'll be expecting you to make regular payments, and given a lack of much evidence you got any means of repaying, the terms won't be too great. But if my cousin vouches for you, it'll be okay with the bank.
Really?
Absolutely.
Thank you.
Now, of course, we'll be expecting our money back regular as clockwork until the debt's settled. Otherwise, the farm reverts to the bank, no matter how much you paid.
I understand.
All right. Well, why don't you go check out the land while I fix the contracts and talk to Mr. Geddes. Oh, I heard there's squatters up there. We've been having so many problems recently, they'll need clearing on.
Sure.
Well, come back when you're done and we'll fix up the paperwork.
Squatter.
You're a good girl now.
Morning.
Partner.
Morning, partner.
Hey, partner!
That candy bean. Candy bean. Get rid of them squatters. Back. And what the hell? That a ghost?
Sir! We've got you now, you
Ah, you bastard.
piece of shit!
Where you going? You just get back up?
Oh, miss. Whoa, easy.
I swear. What in tarnation is going on?
Come on, then.
Shot that guy in the head. Gets right back up, get back on his horse.
Easy now.
That one decided it wanted to present itself to me. But I'm a married man, sorry. Or maybe not.
Hey, hey, easy. Okay.
Keep your cigarettes. Keep the Jolly Jacks.
Blow it.
You just don't mind the dead body.
Whoa now. You're a good filly.
You're a good filly. Ooh, English mace.
Head up.
I see your ass. And it just got dark.
Easy there. Saddle.
It's weird that I see horses here featured. Organs. Let me go get rid of these guys.
Can I help you, friend?
I hope so. Who's in charge here?
No one, mister. This is a free country.
Now that I ain't so sure about. Listen, I'm buying this land. I'm afraid you guys are gonna have to go somewhere else.
Who's this? I ain't sure. Some fancy Dan city boy says he owns this land. Or he's gonna.
Owns it?
That's what he says.
Okay. And how come we live in here?
I ain't sure.
Get the hell out of here! This land belongs to me now!
Ain't nothing on this earth belongs to no one, partner.
Looks like you made your decision then, partner!
You ain't gonna see another dawn.
about you? The man with 2 names and no past. Come on in. How'd you make out?
Well, let's just say there are no more squatters.
Okay. Well, I got your paperwork ready. Now, you sure about buying this place? It's really run down, and the price isn't too great.
I think it would mean a lot for my wife. At least mean I was listening to her.
Okay. Well, sign here and here. Mm-hmm.
Oh, bring some creamer. Okay. Almost done here.
Now we own you, Mr. Marston, and we own Mr. Milton, too, and we own your property. But you can buy your freedom each week. Eventually, you will be a homeowner.
I understand.
Congratulations, you are now a real American, indebted and owned by the bank. I'm joking. They own me. They just own your property. Now, you can also use this line of credit for any home improvements you need to make, of course.
I can?
Sure. Be good, Mr. Marston. Welcome to home ownership. It's a beautiful thing. Let your wife know what to complain about. Just joking.
Well, it is you. Well, I thought you was dead, boy. Dead.
Uncle?
The very same. Come here. I saw you going into the bank, and by the looks of things, you ain't robbed it.
I've gone straight.
Oh, bull crap.
No, for real. Well, I'm trying.
All these years, you ain't changed a bit. Maybe a little bit. I thought you was dead.
Not yet. Well, I got some things to take care of.
Oh, not a problem. I'll come too.
No, you don't have to.
Oh, I'm real sick, John. Lumbago. It's a slow and painful death, my brother.
Evidently.
Have a little pity, will you? Huh?
Come on, then.
All right. I'm ready, Mark.
Follow me.
Where are we headed?
West.
West. Oh, ain't you a man of few words?
What the hell, Uncle?
I'll wait for old Uncle.
What the hell? Did the trees freaking block your way? Little old bush?
So, like I was talking about, west. Oh, God, ain't you a man of few words? I can see we're headed west. You know, speaking in monosyllables don't make you seem interesting. It makes you seem stupid.
I don't care how I seem.
Well, now where west are we headed, you damn grunting fool?
This ranch a ranch I bought just now.
Is that what you were doing in the bank? Spending all your money? Oh, on a ranch in the armpit of West Elizabeth. Oh, my lord.
Not that that's any of your concern, but I was in the bank borrowing the money.
Well, that's even worse. Yeah, you can run from a bounty, John. You can't run from a bank. Is Abigail there?
No. She's, her and Jack are waiting until I'm set up before joining me out here.
You mean she
Also,
left
this
you?
is a good spot for birds.
I never thought she was
But,
a smart
of course,
woman, but
after.
you know, this makes me think maybe I was wrong.
No more of that. I just bought this place. And you're lucky I'm showing it to you and not looking for a place to bury you out here.
Easy.
Look at her.
Okay.
What do you think?
Why exactly did you buy this dump?
For Abigail?
Why? Is she an idiot? No. What were you thinking?
I don't know. She said she wanted it.
She ever seen it? What are we gonna farm here? Rocks?
We?
You don't have a hope here without a wise hand at the tiller.
Enough of that. Get out of here. On your way.
No, you're stuck with me. Seems I'm stuck with you. John, the rock farmer.
So, you think I'm an idiot?
No. I know you're an idiot.
Second part of the epilogue.
I'm back, girl. Good morning.
Morning, John.
We did automatically save there, but I still gotta do more manual save. Alright. See, I'm only at, and that's 81.8%, so it's not bad actually where I'm at. Ugh. Ugh. Oh, wow. Ugh. Now, I'm gonna try to get it in tomorrow night. Maybe get the conclusion of this more. Might, but I'm not sure yet. I hadn't decided. Might be too late tomorrow. But definitely Friday night, I will get back on this. I'm trying to see by Sunday when I stream again that I could get to a new game. If I do stream Friday night, I'm gonna start throwing out some suggestions on some new games I'm gonna play and stream. And then there's some I gotta finish too, but definitely get to that. I might get started on doing multiple games. So I'm trying to get into my streaming here, but if work and streaming can kind of balance itself out, then I can probably put more effort into my streaming, which I'm trying to do. But apparently work is up and down. I mean, there'll be days where I can be busy. There'll be days where I'm not. There'll be days where I work 4 days out of the week, and then there'll be times where I work 7 days out, not 7 days, I'm sorry, 6 days out of the week. And of course, the way I do my work schedule is not like an everyday get up in the morning and go. I do a lot of collecting, actual real life collecting. I wish someday that I will get up to artifacts, but right now I do Funko Pops and comic books and autographs, arts, which makes good money and stuff like that, and all that. So, but we just right, and of course, I may just throw it in. I already beat this game, but I do have Godzilla. Um, that game is $1,000. I am not kidding. It ranges between 250 to $1,000. The PlayStation 4 Godzilla game. I found this out when I went into this one place where I get a lot of Pokemon cards and stuff like that. And oh, and that's another thing I sell is Pokemon cards. I don't play them, I sell them. Yeah, and I saw the game in there. I asked him, "Why is this game $250?" They're telling me that it went high because when Godzilla the new one came out, it was popular, but the game sucked and no one liked it. So they decided to go ahead and sell what they can, and that was it. Well, now it's so popular that if you even have a copy of it, or if you try to find a copy of it, you're looking between $250 to $1,000 for a PlayStation 4 game. When I bought it for $20. Stupidest thing that people could ever do, though. Yeah, I know the game sucks. It really does because of the mechanics and stuff. But it's Godzilla. You keep it. I mean, it's like you have a pet Godzilla, and then you decided to send it out in the wild because you no longer want the pet. So yeah, I kept mine. I kept mine only because I like to collect the games. There was point of even selling it. Yeah, it did suck. I'm not gonna lie. Mechanics of it was stupid and all that, but I kept it for a reason. I found out that reason. So yeah, and I'm waiting for it. I don't know. I'm gonna try to see if I can get a good $1,000 for it. But the closest that I can probably get, I can probably get 7. That'll be okay with me. But I'm gonna let it go for a couple years first and see if the value goes up. So, and I already talked to uh my mentor, I should call him. I'm kind of below him. I'm a junior auctioneer while he's a senior auctioneer. Uh, but and of course, give me a couple more years and I'll be a senior auctioneer myself. But because I've been doing good at selling things and stuff, and hopefully by then I can be doing like coins and um artifacts, collectibles, stuff like that. That actually makes actually I make good money what I do, but it makes more money. I mean, Funko Pops itself could range up to 60 to $500 depending on which ones you get. I got some artwork here that goes for good $600-700. Comic books that I got that probably gonna be 100 to. In fact, I have an issue of the Death of Superman, the one that was made back in 1995, and that was his first fight with Doomsday where he died. Uh, I have the third edition, and that is $80, but the very first edition is $150. So, but tomorrow, I know I'm getting off early, but we got some more Funko Pops coming in, and and this guy has this big old picture of Darth Vader. Um, I don't know how much that one is. We're appraising it tomorrow. We're gonna take a look at it and see if it's real, of course. What paint, or if it even was painted. It could have been stenciled, which is still money, but it just brings down the value a little bit. Pencil and ink are two different things, so with ink it costs more, with pencil it costs less. Uh, so yeah, I know that's weird, but I think because it being oil based or paint or whatnot, makes the painting more valuable than it would when you do it with a pencil or stencil or um, stuff like that. So, but anyways, oh, y'all have a good night or a good morning, depending on where you're at in this world. Twitch. I'm out of here. I gotta get some sleep myself because I got a big day tomorrow. So y'all have a good one.